Good evening, all, and welcome to Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. We're gonna be working on a new doll tonight. One for a friend who we all like to torture with fan art anyhow. So let's get started. Ian VTuber. Get that up. Two. Do. Going to be working on a certain Wascally Wabbit doll today. Drawing, of course. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I know. You'll want to run your ad anyways, right at the start. That's fine. It's normal. There. I believe Jason is working on secret projects tonight, so we won't get to see him, which is a bit of a shame. Usually a decent raid target when we have the opportunity for it. There. And I'm pretty sure that's everywhere that we actually put this. Alright, haven't dropped any frames yet, which means that Kin's side is not causing problems. There. Alright then, Tablet Gun, gonna need you. There. Alright then, should be everything set up. Tracking's looking good. Two. Let's get started then. Ah, right, main screen tracker. Where are you? There we go. That's a bit better. Alright then, let's get this dull form going then, shall we? It is way too big. Doot. Actually, considering we're just in the sketch phase, we can just use the hard one. We don't need the soft one for this. Doot. Doot. Hey, there's Solace. Welcome in. Hopefully the evening's running well on your side so far. We're just getting started, so you haven't missed too much, but how are things going? You've consumed too many things. I mean, at least when it comes down to it, that's not the worst problem to have, especially at this time of year. Assuming Easter dinner went relatively well then? Mildly afraid to ask, but by too much, is it like a 4-course, 5-course meal or something, or? Oh, you just ate an entire bag of chips today? Okay. I'm wondering if your stomach may be a bit weaker than mine, just because going through a full bag of chips isn't usually the roughest thing in the world. But hopefully you at least got to enjoy those. I know at least in terms of a binge eating item, it's not the worst in the world. Hey, Theresa. Welcome in. Hopefully your evening's going well, especially since you were able to get a stream of your own in today. I know how to speak in the English. Mm. Also, how loud is the music for you guys? compared to my voice when the ducking actually kicks in, at least. Because I probably don't need to attack it super hard. Don't. That good? Hmm. Domo arigato? No, that's just nuking it. Okay. Wrong way then. How about there? That should be fine. At least when it comes to this soundtrack, it shouldn't be super loud anyways. Say you'd be fine with a 4-to-1? Yeah, 4-to-1's probably fine. And I don't know what's been going on today, but it seems like Microsoft has reset my gain values. Or at least OBS thinks I'm peaking the mic a lot more often lately. Which is weird, considering my voice shouldn't really be able to do that. Oh well. Yeah, just to give reference this time, I did kind of swap over the playlist to a more locally stored file, which, currently speaking, is the Ragnarok Online OST. So for anyone who may have played Ragnarok Online back in the day, you might notice some familiar tracks come up today. If only because this playlist is variety enough to kind of keep my gremlin brain in the right mood to actually get everything done. And I don't recall too many songs with lyrics in them, but this is one of them. And obviously it's very, very limited in terms of what vocals they have. MMO OSTs tend to be a little bit sparse, just so that way you can focus on what you're doing, or just trying to keep it to cutscenes. Dude. There we go. Yeah, as you can see by the reference on the side there, I was able to discuss with Toto a little and get the secret details on Aoi and how we can actually work on them for now. So they're fine with me doing this stuff, but I just got to make sure to not publicly share anything, which is fine. That should be fine. And I suppose if you need any reasons as to why I may prefer to play the Ragnarok Online soundtrack, nostalgic just hits me like a truck at times. So occasionally I just think about it without necessarily wanting to play it. Although, considering the game is still running, we realistically could just play it. It's not like anything's going to actively stop us from doing so. But I guess if I'm allowed to ask the general question, has anyone here actually played Ragnarok Online before? Because I know it's a bit of an older Korean MMO, but think there's still at least a few of us out there that remember playing it back in the day. There. Mm. There. And then that should at least give us the basic shape of our doll. So let's see here. Is this all lined up correctly? Oops. There. Oops. I think one of the harder things would realistically just be remembering all of the places where these songs are tied to. Because I'm pretty sure this is Niflheim. I don't recall this being Yule or Yukon. I don't quite remember what the Christmas village was called, but this sounds more like Halloween Town stuff, so... There we go. Go up to here. And I think we did kind of discuss it on another stream. But I'm half tempted to do some Ragnarok Online streaming again, if only for the fact that I think it would be kind of funny to go back to it and see how things may have changed in the past, like, decade or two since I really played it. But the real question would end up being, would we want to do it on the official servers, or would we want to do it on private servers? Because Ragnarok Online leveling is a little slow, to put it lightly. But that is definitely the most accessible way of getting it. Alright, let's see here. So, starting with Aoi, probably should figure out the hair first, since that's one of the lower layer bits that we're gonna have to worry about. Do... 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 I don't think doing a doll of Aoi will necessarily be super hard. Like, she's got a very elegant, I think is the right word for this. Elegant design, but it is at least simple. So I can't see it's taking more than like a month on this, since we only do this once a week anyways. Mm. Okay. Actually, since we're sketching anyways, we may as well just put stuff on their own layers. Make life a hell of a lot easier on ourselves. Mm. There. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. This would be the Morok Plains. Generally get to hear this song a lot if you're starting out as a thief, or if you're just end up becoming an assassin because you end up spending way too much goddamn time in Morok. So you know this song decently well if you're working on those. What's up, Solace? Are you amazed by the fact that I still remember anything about Ragnarok Online, or something else pop up? Memories. Yeah, there's definitely a good bit of nostalgia when it comes to listening to old MMOOSTs. Lag, so much lag. That's not something I experienced as much, but I felt like the private servers were a little bit nicer at the end of the day. So I may have just missed out on some interesting tidbits. You had a 14.4 modem when Ragnarok was new? Okay, yeah, that would definitely do it. Well, now you definitely don't, so if you ever want to relive the nostalgia properly, then now is definitely the time for it. Although, considering the time that you actually have available, it would probably be for the best to hop onto like a private server or something, just so that way it doesn't take you like 3 years to actually max out a character. Um, let's see here. I believe this hat has some edit referencing somewhere. It's the ears. Hat is poof. Okay. About expected. We'll start off with a very basic looking visor, because clearly Toto's an auctioneer with how quickly they get their clear rages out and how much they shake continuously. And then hat droops a bit, or at least goes around a bit, doesn't really droop as much. Go up here. Do think we can go up a little bit higher though. Oops. Here. That's better proportioning. Okay. Here. It's a good thing Aui's cute enough that we can pay attention to all aspects of the design to make sure this actually gets nailed down a bit quickly. Let's see here. So I'll have a dress shirt, which would come roughly to about here. With a little bit of bagginess to it. Thank you, Toto. Aui's got a little bit of booba. So we end up doing something like that. Dun, 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 dun. There. Need to get the red bow in. Which won't be too hard. Here. There. There are suspenders in Aui's design. That's going to be a little bit hard to show off angle-wise with this, I think. Can certainly try, though. Don't see why not. There. Oh. Yeah, of course, that's not long enough for some of these names. That's okay. There. That jacket's going to be incredibly loose, too. Okay. So then we'll get something that will functionally just be a loose cuff around the hand. Because Toto knows what fashion is, and loose clothing is clearly the best kind of clothing. Mm. There. There. Actually, no, we can probably make this a bit puffier, couldn't we? Just because this is supposed to scrunch up a little bit on the sleeve. So, there. There. And then you will need to do the same thing. Two. Here. This would technically be happening over there as well, but this angle is not going to allow that to be shown. There we go. And hopefully at least everyone's been able to enjoy their weekend so far. I know at least with the Easter weekend stuff, it's probably safer to just kind of stay inside until all of the crazed last-minute shoppers are done and out of the way, but if you do need to go out, just remember to be safe. Make sure to bring any appropriate wrappings that you need in case you need to punch anybody on your way out. And then please just make sure to take care of yourselves, because I know that there's a few things that can happen during the Easter weekends. I haven't been able to experience much of those, but I do know at the very least that more religious families are going to have a lot more to go through this weekend, so hopefully you don't have to worry about that too much. Mm, really need to be a little bit better at drawing the ovals for those. And I'll be honest, I only really thought about the religious side of Easter because of the current track. So thank you, Ragnarok Online, and your many, many churches that we had to invade full of zombies and other nonsensical beings that just exist in there. Mm. Oof. There. There. And then this is pleated, at least a little bit. So then that. Hmm. Probably should just put that lower for the sake of not needing to put owie in skorts. There. there. Then we get white knee socks, which would cover up to about there, and pretty regular black loafers, which Toto has not shown the bottoms of fully. That's fine. We can improvise a little bit, considering Aui's just meant to be a cafe worker anyways. Oh, hi, Payon. I remember hearing this one a lot because I actually mained a hunter back when I started playing. So you were visiting back to Payon a lot for ammunition and pretty much every other bit of archery that you needed to worry about. There. This part should realistically come down a bit lower. There. There we go. Oh, welcome in, Cyan. Hopefully the evening's running well on your side so far. We're just working on another doll at the moment. But how are things on your side? And if Solace's judgment on the time is right, then very much good morning to you. Hopefully you don't have to worry too much about grabbing a coffee or equivalent stimulant, since I know that can be a little bit taxing first thing in the morning at least.
Solace55 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cyan_Chan.
Well,
56 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, it does actually say the number. Okay, cool. Well, thank you very much, Solace, and welcome to the morning, Cyan. Hopefully you enjoy being shoved into a freezer, because that's probably the easiest way for people to wake up, all things considered. But enjoy the sub, and enjoy the appropriate emotes that are aside that for now, at least. Dude, do let us know what you're having for breakfast if you want, by the way. It's always nice kind of getting to hear what people end up preferring for a proper wake-up session. Woke up without an appetite, so I hope English, Jude. Woke up without an appetite, so I hope 5 slices of turnip is enough for sustenance. I feel like it should be, but 5 slices of turnip is definitely just an awkward way of putting it. But hopefully you enjoy it, at the very least. You've never had turnip before? It's not exactly a common cooking ingredient in North America by any stretch of the imagination, Solace, so don't worry, you're not alone in that fact. I just know enough. I know a little bit about turnips, if only because of Animal Crossing, but super not a ton. Also, I'd like to be shoved in the freezer. Well, you're more than welcome to chill here for now, Cyan. The freezer is set to various humanoid-esque temperatures anyhow, but if you need something a little bit colder, then we can probably arrange for that. Turnip is sweet, crunchy water. It's sweet, crunchy water, Solace. And it's at least got a little bit more sustenance than just base ice. A slushy? No, no, it would still be like a solid piece. So just imagine something like, kind of like a freezy almost, but it doesn't necessarily just break immediately. We're just gonna make the dress longer. The only problem with this angle that I usually draw the dolls at is that crotch shots are very, very likely most of the time. Oh. Welcome in, Sauce. Hopefully the evening's running well, and thank you for the coolant. This Toto doll must be a merch. I mean, it'd be cool if it could be a merch, but that's something that we're going to have to take up with Toto themselves. I just like drawing in this style, so... Thank you for the box, Cyan. It'll be very good in shipping this off to Toto when we're actually done. But I tend to draw the dolls just in this style anyways, so this is the 8th one I've done so far, I believe. Because we've done one for Kin, Jason, a Toho character, myself, Solace. Oh boy, there's a couple others in there as well. But they're not coming to memory right now. But either way, this should be the 8th one or so for now. And we've been enjoying drawing them at least. It's a good thought exercise on how to shrink designs into a more doll-suited format. But I've been having fun with it at least. Eventually I'll have to try and maybe go outside the lines of a doll so I can draw actual people, but for now we can at least enjoy the voodoo. Also, thank you for what I assume is... Thank you for the slipper, and thank you for the actual redeem for the duck. Admittedly, those redeems are more suited for like the action games that we end up playing, but I guess it's a good reminder to anyone out there, if you do have a substantial amount of points that burn in your pocket, then that's what the duck command is for. Oops. Now let's see, Temp It Up. I don't remember what dungeon Temp It Up is from, but this is in the middle of a dungeon somewhere. I think it's one of the base end of game dungeons. I'd have to double check though. I think our main goal, at least when it does come to working on the Toto doll, is just making sure we can get as many of our base references in as possible. So, at least in the rules of 3, Aoi herself already kind of comes with 2 of the 3 required Toto rabbits because of, for one thing, there's the hair clip, which is at least fairly obvious. There's also Aoi herself, which, yeah, that's unsurprising considering the size of the hat. So we will have to draw one additional Toto just on the side, probably similar to how we did the Pikami doll with the little monster friend. We'll probably do something similar with the Toto doll and just make sure there's like a Toto loaf somewhere on here. I love that Aoi's ears are just tucked under the hat. I mean, it makes sense. If you're trying to hide the fact that you're a non-human from a gaggle of people that are human, then that is kind of the smartest way of doing it. Let's just crimp that in a little bit. Probably doesn't need to be as round for a shoe. There. Get rid of these. There. There we go. And I guess just as a solid reminder to folks, I am definitely not a professional artist by any means, so my methodologies may be slower and or slightly more inefficient. I am a bit more of a gamer, as you might imagine, in terms of streaming tendencies. But we at least have our ways for making things work for us. There we go. Guess and check is definitely helpful, though. Guess and check saves me from a lot of the semi-common errors that I seem to run myself into. There. Then the skirt bit would come up around here. Don't. And unfortunately, not much of the skirt will be shown on the side of the leg, if only because of Aoi's coat being a lot puffier than what most people wear. But I do understand it, and I do very much love it. So we're going to try and make sure that Aoi's coat at least stays mostly puffy. So that way she can stay comfy and bundled up and not have to worry about the cold in the air, considering we're still in spring, or at least early spring. There we go. Gotta make sure we actually get the Toto button in here. Otherwise, that'd be a colossal waste of time for this. Nope, too much. Working on small scale here, Jude. There. And I'd almost want to say that the ears on the Toto pin could flop around if you needed them to. Yeah. Do do. There. And then we should try and sneak that red clip in where we can. Because that is mildly iconic in her design. A nice flash of red does tend to help out a little bit when you're dealing with a lot of blues, so I heartily recommend this one. And I don't think there's anything specially designed on the clip either, so we're generally fine there. Oops. There. And then you, I'm going to change up slightly. So I think you're a little too big. There. Oh yeah, Izo, if you can hear us right now, it's probably worth mentioning on your own streams that you should try and promote the fact that you've got emote commissions up right now. It'll be a little bit easier to grab the folks who are in your stream at the time instead of just worrying about your Discord audience. Ouch. Okay. Then we just kind of got you tussling around. There we go. There we go. We can get those suspenders in, no problem. And then it looks like there's a little silver clip up here too, so. There. Can probably do the eyes a smidge smaller. There. And I guess at some point, maybe after we finish this Toto doll, I probably should put together like a commission sheet for these, shouldn't I? Since we have at least had a couple people asking about them, I can give like a base layout for doing it in full or just doing flats and clean lines and such. It's a little bit too close. Oops. Let's see here. Her hair is just too clean. We gotta ruffle it up a little bit. I'm sorry, Owie, but you run a cafe. Your hair's never gonna be super primp and clean. Or at least it'll be clean, but it definitely won't be straight. Here. There. There we go. We can probably fit this in a bit better now. There we go. And then we don't gotta worry about human ears on this, because even if Owie had them, they would be covered by how massive her hair is. Don't. Don't. Oops. Oh, right, I just saved this as the PNG right off the top. Toto doll. Oh. Oh no, Clip Studio actually doesn't like doing it this time. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see here. So that pretty much works for Owie. Now we just gotta get a Toto loaf in here somewhere. So how do we want to draw our Toto loaf? Considering angle of the floor with the doll sitting, needs something that sits on this roughly. there. Just gonna turn that off for now. And I mean, when you wake up in the morning, don't you just want to have a nice fresh smell of a loaf of Toto bread? Also, welcome in Christmas music. I believe this is either the town music or the first level, or just the dungeon music itself, or the Christmas dungeon that Ragnarok Online has, that you would spend a lot of time in if you need food. Delicious toast. Exactly. You just want to start your day off nice and bright with a smooth piece of toast smothered in some Blue Jam? Yeah, admittedly, Blue Jam still technically works. Nope, that was actually the right line. I want to get rid of the inner line. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Nice little fluff butt, as all good buns have. I think this is Prontera Field 1 music. Or is Lude's town tune? Because this one sounds familiar, and when you're restarting characters trying to figure out what you do, this is something you hear a lot. Oh. Sorry, Pattern Brush, you're not what I'm looking for. There. There. Mm. Hmm. Do feel like I'm slightly off model for something, but I don't quite remember what. Solace, I don't suppose you'd have a reference point for how we do like the Toto jams and such. See, I swear we put glasses on the Plutoto, but maybe it's just face shape that I'm confusing this with. Okay, so in some instances we do. Okay. Unless I'm just confusing it and that's Plu stare, not Toto stare. No, it is Toto stare. Okay. Glasses are on the animated GIF, they're just hard to make out. Oh, that's why. Plu also has glasses. That makes sense. So... Thank you. Don't. Face shape is partially what's kind of screwing me up, I think. Oh. Hey there, Omega. Welcome in. Boy, thank you for the hydration. And yeah, there's rabbit on the menu tonight, at the very least. You can see us attempting our try at some Toto loaf. But how are things going on your side so far? Hopefully you've been able to enjoy your Saturday a good bit. There. There we go. Slept in. Proving was definitely Saturday at some point, but I missed it. That sounds about right. Saturdays is kind of just a day for you to sit back and not worry too much. I know I kind of did that too, to be honest, but kind of needed to get myself out of bed at around noon or so, just that way I get something done today. Oh, here's the Christmas Town music. Okay. I guess just chilling right there. It is meant to be a plushie, so it wouldn't have the most dynamic expression, technically. Yeah, tonight we're just working on a Toturi doll. Well, an Owie and Toturi doll. Getting our base sketch done, and then we're gonna start lining it soon, I think. And then maybe by tonight we'll finish the lining? I don't see why we can't at least finish lining tonight. Dude. I also feel like I'm gonna have a lot of people just kind of clock out because they're hearing Christmas music now. So apologies on that front. The Ragnarok Online world itself just has a town dedicated to Christmas, and I can't really fault that because it's continuously snowing there and made for fantastic screenshot potential. Dude. I can probably move those down. Yep, apply. Merry Christmas, Solace. Exactly. I'm sure Solace marries the Christmas every time of the year, when at least given the opportunity. Oh no. Okay. I was slightly wrong before. This is Prontera Field 1 music. Okay. I think that suffices for a Toto loaf, at the very least. So... there. 8 point. But I guess now that you're at least awake, Omega, anything fun that you're planning to do with your remaining Saturday? Or are you just gonna kind of veg out for a little bit? Oh, pen. No plans, but I'll get something done. Well, as long as you do get at least something done today. Don't want to completely burn your Saturdays out. Probably by accident. I mean, as long as you don't fall down and shake your dishes into... Assuming this one? Yeah, as long as you don't, like, fall down and knock your dishes into the sink, then you should realistically be alright. Also, Solace, just for your end, but Arknight sanity check. Make sure you're getting your cat today. If you somehow haven't actually got him yet. It's a very specific kind of accident. It sounds like it's from experience. Not quite, not quite. OBS still says I'm peaking the mic, too. And I swear nothing has changed since I had my setups from last week. So what's going on with you, buddy? Maybe that'll help out a little bit? It just gets annoying seeing OBS peak all the time, and I really don't know why it's doing that. I'm trying to do the event on the 7th stage. Okay, well you're farther than I am at the very least. I've just been rerunning the 5th stage for most of this to get currency. Because this stage is admittedly just rough. I thought you were a lot louder than normal. Yeah, it felt a little bit weird, to be honest with you. It was either something with Windows, or it's possible that my voice changer just reset its volume. So it probably caused it to just... Also, just to satisfy my own curiosity, can I just use a goddamn circle tool for this? Da, da, da. Merge low. Dude. Just witnessed one of the worst penalty kicks imagined? Oh no. I'm honestly afraid to ask, how do you even have a penalty kick be bad? I don't know why, but the one on the left just feels thicker for no good reason. Trick of the eye, I guess. Can apply that. Here. Okay. How do I have a penalty kick? TV, I guess. Minor league football at its finest. Oh. Yeah, football will definitely do it. Those silly football players and all their fancy ass kicks and failures to kick. No, I think Owie would technically be happy. There we go. Dude tried to do something fancy and ended up looking like an idiot. Sounds about right, to be honest with you. Are we, by the way, should double check. Are we talking like American football or European football? Since I know there can be some complication with that part. Okay, European football then. Last song I saw do that got ejected from his team the next day. Oof. Well then, hopefully this guy doesn't necessarily get ejected from his team, but it's kind of sounding like it might happen anyways, so... No. No. Then let's get you up to there. And I should nip things like this in the bud early. Because we're doing something for Toto, so we should make sure to do it with accuracy where possible. Oops. Can't say I keep up with football or soccer very often anymore, but I recall playing it when I was just a toaster. You can imagine it didn't do very well considering the extension cord can only go super far, but I tried. It's probably why I like kicking things more often than not, but it's a great analogy. Well, I gotta think about some ways of convincing you that I'm not a human, right? I can't just say that asthma was a bitch and made it harder than it needed to be. Don't- There we go. Oh, spook music. Okay, I thought it was a nature thing for a second. Okay. I was pretty bad at it. They put me in goal and I'd pick flowers or some crap. No one who's 4 wants to put the ball in net. They just want candy and Looney Tunes. Naturally, there was nothing for the keeper to do. Oh, that's very true. I almost kind of wish that I was playing it when I was that young, to be honest. I may have actually gotten along better with it. There. You can just go up into the hat. That's actually clean enough. Cool. If I'd played anywhere else, I might have stuck with it, but who knows? I do think about it from time to time. Well, I mean, if you're at least watching it still, then that's at least a relatively good sign that it's at least stuck within some portion of your brain. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is really just kind of up to interpretation, but for now, you at least have an extra side hobby to work with. Probably one that doesn't cost you that much if you just need to watch it on television, but um, There we go. Mostly just listening to it. There's always something else going on. Oh, definitely. And at least when it comes to soccer, listening to it at least seems like a fairly good way to just kind of enjoy it without too many problems. Since you're kind of just keeping an eye out for, oh, hey, somebody scored, or oh, hey, someone's knee got kicked in. No. Let's see. It's a game you don't have to pay explicit attention to know what's going on. Yeah, exactly. Like, soccer is very much a back and forth-esque kind of game where at most you kind of just need to notice when oops, someone has actually accomplished something instead of, oh, hey, they've gotten across the field. Like, that's cool. How about when they actually kick the ball or score a goal or something, or trip somebody? There. Hmm. Let's see. If the commentary is doing a good enough job, they'll just let you know when something important's happening. Also true. And I've been trying to get back into hockey too, since that's one I like to pay a little more attention to. Because there's a lot more you can miss. Oh yeah, when it comes to hockey, there's infinitely more information that you can end up missing. I think I can kind of slap down my I'm a Canadian badge and say I at least know enough about hockey to talk about it, but yeah, it is functionally the same format. But at least when it comes to hockey, it does kind of require a little bit more time to just kind of get everything going and to just try to keep the teams from immediately kicking the shit out of each other whenever something weird's going on. When I watch boxing or something, I really have to keep eyes on it. Oh, for sure. Because boxing, you have to worry about a lot of stamina calls and a lot of potential injuries that pop out. Because you may see blood before the announcers even get to the fact that, oh, hey, X's face is bleeding. Because they're going to have to worry more about point accumulation during the scoring process for boxing compared to direct fights when it comes to hockey. It's a darn good reason. It's hockey, aka ice fight. Yeah, ice fight is definitely one of the more popular sports up in Canada. Although for some reason they tend to focus more on the puck aspect of ice fight, so it's a little bit of a shame, but that's fine. It eventually gets down to ice fighting eventually. Do, do, do. Oh, yay. Right, this one leads with a spooky tone, but it is very much not. Dude. Silly Ragnarok, not everything has to be evil. In the States, I swear half the people just watch the playoffs expecting to be more brawling. I mean, there is at least a little bit of brawling when it comes down to like NHL playoffs and such, but it's definitely a lot rarer during the playoffs. But I think that's only because if you start fighting too much in the playoff rounds, then you're probably not going to be staying on the team for a super long period of time. No, that's way too intense of a curb there. Come on, hand, you can do this. There we go. Actually, to be honest, I appreciate it when when key players use instigating a fight as a tactic to change the tone of the game. That's where the fun part of hockey actually comes in, because you're going to basically pause the game for a second, which means you're going to have players not necessarily thinking about what they were just about to do. So it does have a little bit of a mental aspect in there, just to make sure people are paying relatively good attention to what's going on. That was actually good. There we go. There we go. Meanwhile, in soccer, when that happens, you end up with half the players booted from the field. Yeah. Hockey is a lot more of a violent sport than football is, but at least when it comes down to it, you can kind of understand why, considering what level of padding they need to wear for hockey compared to le football. Because at least in football, you have to wear like cleats and shin pads, maybe elbow pads if you're feeling a little bit light that day, right? Pen. No. There. Actually. That's a bit better. Knee pads occasionally. I think keepers in football used to wear elbow pads, but it's fallen out of fashion. Oh boy. Just contextually speaking, thinking about that. It's like, yeah, they're playing a fairly dangerous sport where they're kicking around fairly heavy balls at each other, but it kind of just sounded like that one piece of equipment fell out of fashion, so they stopped using it. It's fine. There's only been like 30 concussions since then that have been a problem. Dude. No. There we go. And a lot of them don't even wear sleeves anymore. Jesus. Okay, sleeves I'd kind of figure would at least stay on, if only because of the fact that at least keeps them warm, but... Or, you know, lets them reduce friction a little bit. Hmm. That should work. There we go. There we go. A certain goalie, Gianluigi Buffon. Gianluigi Buffon personally takes credit for this. Said he can control the ball better without sleeves. Oh, Jesus, that just sounds like he's trying to boast a little bit too hard. Sorry, buddy, you're gonna have to do a little bit better than that. Big eraser for now. So that into a raised bump, into the swoosh. Which leads into this. And then that part can add up to there. There we go. And to be fair, he's a goalkeeping legend, at least among goalkeepers. Earned the right to take some credit. Boy, take some credit, even if it is for unusual fashion sensibilities. I'd almost wonder if it's not necessarily the fact that he's just better without sleeves, or if it's more so the fact that he just gets a rash by wearing the sleeves. So it ends up being a little bit of a problem for him to actually wear them for long periods of time. And he's just trying to cover it up with the fact that he just thinks it's better. He also has really hairy arms. Yeah, that doesn't help. You don't exactly need sleeves if you're already packing a good amount of insulation as is. Joe. Come on, brain, you can make this line. So he really does not need sleeves. Yeah, it kind of sounds like he's relatively well made for himself already. A little bit higher. "45 years old and still playing? Damn. I mean, that's usually a pretty good accomplishment if you're still playing a semi-physical sport after, I would assume, at least a 20-year career, roughly. Oh yeah, my model's gonna look really weird, by the way. I just need angles to see what I'm doing. Started in the 90s. Okay, so he's actually pushing a 30-year career. Oof. There we go. There. There we go. Gets our headline in at least. There. Damn, Big Soku tournament is a different channel this week, and it's an Alice mirror. Really? I haven't dropped any frames yet, but, let's see. Going to assume I can find it if I just search up Hisoten Soku. Soten. There. Would it be the MF or M596 channel? That's about 4 hours in now? Okay. At least keep that up and keep an eye on my frames just to see if we're necessarily killing ourselves by doing this. Hey, it's a robot nerd. Welcome in there. Hopefully the evening's running well on your side. Yep, it's just a little robot nerd getting some stuff going. Working on another friend doll, just because this person we like to bully with attention anyways. And so far I'm doing alright so far, Air. How are things on your side? Be able to enjoy your rest, or... Because I believe Kay may have mentioned before that they needed to go to bed early, but that may have been yesterday. There. Probably make you a bit smaller now, to be honest. Very glad to hear. Had some good rest lately. Awesome. Considering we're heading into spring and all, it can always be a little bit challenging getting a good night's rest in, if only because the weather is kind of just going to say a big old fuck you whenever you want to get a good nap in. And all you're getting is the allergies and the sneezes and the nastiness. But hopefully it stays that way, and then you and Kay can get some good rest in. But at least from what we're currently doing, kind of just going through the lining process now, and listening to an old MMO OST while doing so. Because I feel like Toto has played Ragnarok Online before, but I would have to kind of confirm that. So we'd have to see. Yeah, I'm really fortunate to have any allergies. Oh, you lucky little bitch. Honestly, it'd be nice if I didn't have to worry about allergies, but good to hear that you don't have to worry about them then. Because I know that can be a very big problem for people among spring enjoyers. That may be why I just like the winter more, to be honest, because all the plants are just kind of dead at that season. But hopefully you get to enjoy the spring then. Any special flowers that you like to possibly grow or see, at least, now that spring is back in season? This would just be nice solid black oval. That is so much bigger. There we go. Believe it or not, dandelions. Really? Well, I guess the inevitable question then, but why dandelions of all things? Because at least from my knowledge of the flower, it's just kind of one that puffs up into a snowball and then spreads its seed everywhere like a... Not incompetent, what's the word? Hmm. I guess just efficient seed spreader, but also this match, I'm assuming we're still in loser's bracket for this Soku tournament, Omega, but this is a Cheerno versus Alice? Damn. One, they're cute. Two, they grow everywhere. And three, they're actually useful. Define useful. Because at least from what I know of them, they're usually just considered weeds and trying to have them kicked out at all times. So that doesn't really seem useful, unless there's some other metric that dandelions have that I'm just ignoring. That's grand finals. Really? A Cherno and Alice in grand finals. Okay. The Cherno's definitely kicking ass. So I mean, I'll take that. Oh, it's allegedly trolling. I mean, Cherno can kick ass. She's just not easy to kick ass with. But yeah, this Alice is getting their butt handed to them. Dude. No. 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 Let's see. And you can make tea out of the flowers? You can make dandelion tea? And the leaves and roots could be used for salads. It's just that everyone considers them weeds since they're everywhere. Hmm. Didn't know you could make dandelion tea. Would dandelion tea be something that's a little bit more subtle? Or bitter, I guess? Because I don't remember them having like a pungent smell, but eating the flowers are usually decently bitter, from what I've heard. No, too fast. Let's see. Adelie plays everybody. Never shocks me anymore, and yet somehow it's still a surprise. I've had it as tea. I remember it's unremarkable, but it's not bad. Okay. I guess that's coming from Omega's side, but I can not tell you since I'm too lazy to forward for him. Honestly, that's fair. And you could probably make tea out of anything, probably even robots. It's possible. Although when you're steeping tea, I feel like you need some kind of plant material to actually make it work. So I'm not sure if anything off of a robot would be as helpful for doing that. I'm going down too fast. This hat is meant to be kind of flat and poofy, considering Aoi tends to hide her ears in this thing. No. Robot tea. What would you even call a robot tea? Considering we've got things like chamomile and Earl Grey. You can't really call it IT because then Apple is going to kick your ass and then every single tech department is just going to scream at you. Probably couldn't go with something like BIOS tea, even though that does flow a really bit better, or a bit better at least. You should sell it. Okay, Jude, sorry I could not stay long. It's late here. Yeah, no worries, Air. Fully understand across the pond time tends to be a little bit awkward. Of course I got ads. Sorry about that. But hopefully you enjoy your sleep. Dude. Honestly, selling something like... Dude. A robot-based tea would have a lot of questions about it, I feel. I'm using the wrong thing. Well, hello there, Kay. Hopefully the evening's going alright for your side, and hopefully you also get some rest. No need to say sorry, just the timing was great. Yeah, don't worry about it too much, you two. Enjoy your rest. We're kind of just working on a new friend doll anyways, just because I was able to get the references off of them, so it's a lot easier to actually get this done. Yeah, about to go to sleep. I've been editing all night. You've been enjoying your YouTube shorts lately, so I do hope that that's actually going to work for you a good bit. But hopefully you can keep your tired eyes away from the editing software a bit, just so that way you can actually see what you're doing tomorrow. I can't imagine Easter Sunday as being a day you want to be tired on. Let's just make you bigger. There we go. Judy, you have no right to be wholesome all the time. Come on, it's illegal. I mean, I generally try my best to keep wholesome, even though clearly with my background I should realistically be swearing a lot more anyways. But it is just kind of here to be a comfortable place where you don't necessarily have to worry about me getting angry most of the time. Because my limit, at least for that, tends to be relatively high. Unless we're playing a fighting game, in which case I'll probably say a frick or a fuck or two. But aside from that, the only reason it takes a while is just because I don't know how to edit well. Third day in total editing seems to be going well. Well, that's good. And yeah, at least when it comes down to editing, that is very much a learned skill. So over time, you'll be able to kind of knock down your clock a little bit. And you won't have to worry about staying up as late, just getting stuff done. Called me a lucky little bitch. Exactly, see? I have it in there occasionally. And that's why it's more fun when I don't swear all the time, because then when I do, it tends to pop out a little bit more. It is partially why this stream is also marked as 18 plus as well, to be honest with you. There are points where crass humor kind of comes out. 12.3 because I could do with a frick or a fuck or two. Alright, Omega, we could definitely do that. Let me just finish getting this line for the hat done, and then maybe if we want a competent frick or a fuck, then why don't we try doing a lunatic run with Cherno and just seeing how badly that goes? I just figured that your bleeper's broken. Honestly, it'd be funny if I had a bit of a bleeper. If only because of the fact that we could do some really weird shenaniganry. But, whoops. Gotta remember the mute button's on the same as offline. There we go. But at the very least, always understand what I'm saying anyway, so we can kind of just worry about that. Also, I don't have the silence button on a very appropriate quick command right now. It's just blanking, no beep. Yeah, that's just kind of the joke for now, okay. That's just my mute button. I just don't have that set up very well, so it's just kind of used for breaks when I want to talk in my lower voice, which I might be in right now anyways. It's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, either way. I tend to be a relatively calm person until something breaks, so that's why we try to do our best. Oh, also, we don't personally do anything for Easter, so tomorrow I'll just be helping my little bro with a schedule panel to make and then helping Mum with her. Oh, okay. Always good thing to help out with the CV where possible. And if she didn't fuck up and delete the original file, then edit a new video, bit of Overwatch and whatever else. Okay, sounds like it'll be a pretty busy day for you then. CV editing is definitely something that's going to take a bit anyway, so hopefully your mum's is relatively cleaned up. There. I like having things to do. My mom just got her job because of me. Oh, very nice. Well, good work then, Kay. I'm sure your mom actually enjoys having a job then, and very much enjoys spending time with her daughters to do it too. Dude. There we go. Totally. Loves it so much that she's looking for a new job. Lovely. Because of hours. Yeah, I'm going to assume like part-time is not necessarily treating well, or full-time but on a clock, so they're not necessarily giving her what she needs for it. Which is mildly understandable in this day and age because corporations are assholes. Full and a supervisor? Jesus. That's not very good if she's not getting hours as a soup. Nope. There we go. This soup. 5:30 till 2, then sometimes 5 till 9 the same day. It's not including banking and shutting shop. Ugh. Yeah, that's not very good. Especially working the graveyard shift. It's not normally something you get working when you're a little bit older. There we go. You going? She's working about 11 to 15 hours a day? Yeah, that's a lot. So definitely understandable if mom needs to find something that's a little bit more friendly to what she needs. Because 11 to 15 is just pushing it a lot. Like, even if you are young and spry, 11 to 15 on a daily basis is disgusting. Unless it's just something you actually enjoy, but at that point, you're not really worrying about your hours if it's something you like doing. Yeah, she wants to spend time with family and didn't get to see her boyfriend for 2 weeks. And they live together. Yeah, that's not good. Especially if she was shooting for, or if she was shooting the 5 to 2 a.m. and 5 to 9. So working the graveyard shift or working close to it. And then if the boy was working on the graveyard shift, then yeah, there's some problems. No. There we go. That links up. Oh, 5 a.m. till 2 p.m. Jesus fuck. Okay. That's significantly worse. Anyways, yeah, go get yourself some sleep, you two. Hopefully you can enjoy your day tomorrow, and hopefully it's comfy. We'll be here working on this doll at the very least. Or, I guess technically speaking, I'm going to be kind of kicking some ass in Soku, but sorry for chat takeover. Side note, Puts in Boost was amazing. Ah, good. Glad to hear you guys got to enjoy that. And no worries about that, Kay. My chat is usually decently slow because my audience is older and most of us only have time for lurking right now. But enjoy your sleep. We'll talk with y'all tomorrow, I'm sure. That, and at least when it comes to art stuff, it's just kind of nice to watch art and listen to me blather on like some kind of Animal Crossing character, but here we go. I should probably look up the Animal Crossing style as well, because that would probably be a relatively good one to add to the collection with the dolls. Slow brain, slow chat. Exactly. Sometimes you just need to sit back and not have to think too much. And I'm not trying to, poke at those frontal cortexes or any reason. We're kind of just trying to make sure that you're, staying awake and getting your tasks done. Because God forbid you play Arknights and you let your sanity roll over. And then you're just wasting your energies. Oh no! Oh, damn. Hit the 7 instead of the 8. God damn it, Jude. Sanity. Yeah, sometimes you gotta worry about your sanity at the very least. There we go. Where's my Toho folder at? Oh, that's on the wrong audio source. Sir? Can you maybe vacate back to where you're supposed to be going? There we go. To Hisoten Soku? I'm glad I at least am remembering the spelling for Hisoten Soku. Oi. You enjoying your time down there, Wiggly? Apologies, I gotta shove you outside while we're doing art, but the playlist kinda needs some friends' attention. Alright, so let's see here. We were gonna suffer a little bit with you. I'm not insane. I know Riley exists, and I'll prove it one day. Oh, I'm sure you will, Kay. Or Air, sorry. Hopefully you will. Not using OBS, so it might be a Windows audio update. It probably would be that to some degree, yeah. Nope. Also, fair warning, Cherno is very close range because she's tiny, so I'm probably gonna fuck this up a lot. Nope. Mistaking the name of girls is not good. No, it is very much not, but this is why I am not necessarily good with relationship stuff anyways. Can you please stop kicking me? Nope. That's not... Hi, Block. You feel like coming in? Nope. See, you would think Hail would help Cherno out a little bit with her kit, but nope. Nope. Are they using puppets to fight? Yep, Alice uses puppets to fight because she's functionally a mage who works with puppets to control all of her magic. Whereas Cherno is just a little ice fairy, so she just kind of chucks ice around everywhere to get stuff done. Nope. So is that a command? Yeah, that must be a triple shot. Okay. Ow. I was trying something. I love that. I like puppets so much. Well, you would probably like Alice then, because it is kind of a defining trait of her kits and or character lore as is, so... Nope. What else does she got? She's got a toss. Okay. Which doesn't look like she can do it from the air. Damn it. Nope. There we go. Yeah, you gotta make sure to listen to each other. If you're needing to go to sleep, then you should realistically be going to sleep either way. Okay. Gotta remember that, because that'll actually help me when I'm up close. Up. Nope. Oh! Okay, that might actually help. So, down aerial chucks a ball on that specific skill. Okay. Kidding, or am I? You gotta be real careful with that air, else you're just gonna get a right little nose pull. Oh god, I'm so dead. Oh, actually, it might not be dead. There we go, we got one round in with Cherno, finally. Nope. Spell cards are power. Okay. Oh, that's chargeable. Okay, that makes more sense. Wop, wop. Nope. Nope. Gotta keep... Oh boy. Gotta keep watch of your energy, Jude. Really? Her boot comes out faster than my forward? That's super rude. Nope. Up. Let's see. Ah, that's what that is. Okay, noted. You gotta remember Z as well. If we get that, that's actually really helpful up close. Up. Nope. Come on, Jude, it's just Alice. You've faced Alice before with every other character. So I'm assuming you can do this with Cherno as well. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. That probably would have been helpful a lot later. Up. There we go. God, it is hard getting wins with Cherno. I love you, girl, but God, you're not easy to use in most of the fighting games. There we go. Dang, same ending as the finals, too. Oh, really? Did the... Well, I guess you mentioned that the guy who was playing Cherno was the one trolling, so... That's probably expected when it comes down to it. Oh boy. Really? Neum. Okay, heading out. Have a good sleep, Air. We'll talk with you later as well, I'm sure. Damn it. Nope. Nope. Oh wow, that actually got away with that. Okay. Thank you, Rolly Ball of Death. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I'll talk later for sure. Oh, don't worry. We'll have some of the Shonen red flags to get away with, I'm sure. Charge? I wonder what that's tied to. Hold on. It's not that. It's not down. Is it on backwards? It is on backwards. Okay. Ow. Ow. Up. There. Oh. Not enough. Ow. Up. Ow. Gonna have to say no to that. There we go. Hello. Oh wow, that can actually charge up a few of those. Up. Hello, I see you. Ow. Come on, if you're at least gonna lose with Cherno, at least lose Saturation so you can blame the game. Oh god. Okay, thank god that worked. A Typhoon popping up there was very bad for us. Oh, hi. This should be interesting. Ow. Yep. Up. Up, up. There. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh, nope. Not enough. Very much not enough. I will admit, I do like this, if only because it is a little bit tricky to pay attention to, because it's such a small goddamn projectile. Nope. 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 Although, interestingly enough, the projectile itself doesn't count. It's just all the icicles that pop out of it that matter. Which is a little bit concerning. Ow. There we go. Oh god. That's not good. Ow. Ow. Reimu, I don't like any of that. Damn it. Ow. Do. Nope. Ow. Neum. Oh, really? That entire thing eats all of my ice? Damn it. Oh, that was close. I'm sorry, Cherno. I kind of wrecked our chances by using all of our cards. Up. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened with Reimu there. She just... Ow. She's actually picking up, like, the rest of her moves that she has available to her, but... Oh boy, I'm out of juice. God, I really wish your normals were longer. You have to be almost right beside someone for anything to happen. Nope. Also nope. Rip. Wait, what? She has a headbutt? Since when the hell does Cherno have a headbutt? Ow. Ow. Oh! You can knock her out of that. That's so rude. Oh no, I'm probably dead. See, that would have been a good card to use too. Nope. So dead. Fuck, man. Okay. One more attempt. I would like to learn Cherno, if only for the obvious bias of Ice character, but god, she's hard. And of course we get Patchouli, which is probably going to be her direct counter. Ow, ow. Dude. Oh god. Way too much fire. Ow. Pop. Gonna have to say no to that, Patchouli. Ow, ow. I got actually stun locked. That's so bad. Nope. Dash is short too. Ow. Yeah, when Patchy punishes, it hurts. I can see that. Oh god. Nope. Ugh. Truly, I swear. Nope. There we go. Nope, I'm out of juice. Okay, yeah, ice cannot be direct fireball to face. Oop. And I'm almost half used to the fact that Cherno can freeze other people's bullets, so I keep trying that, even though I know it doesn't work. Oof. There we go. There's at least one round on Patchouli. Ow. Nope. There we go. Do it for the firefighters. I mean, I'm gonna try, but poor Cherno does not have what she needs to fight these fires. Nope. Nope. Oh boy, yeah, I'm losing this. Especially when that happens. That's just mean. Nope. Oh, well, I hit that. That's better than what I was expecting. Ooh, thank God that actually hit in time. Yeah, there it goes. Fuck, man, she is hard to play as. Okay. One more go, but not as her. I would like to actually make it decently far. I'm sorry, Cherno's fucking hard to play as. Okay. There we go. Respect to your Cherno players. I mean, yeah, that's usually what you want to do at the end of the day. Ow. Let's see. Oh, the chains. There we go. Also, I have to say, Pachuli's Gray's animation is very unassuming. Oh. Nope. Nope. And enjoy the sun. There we go. See, that feels a lot better. At least if you're gonna play a ranged game, have ranges to work with, girl. Ow. Nope. Nope. That's a pressure tool that is not meant to be there. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what the key combo for that is. That's an interesting point. It's funny how extremely clean and attractive all the sprites and animations are, but it's not always obvious what they mean. Yeah, that is kind of the problem, but they have done a relatively good job of getting everything just working together. Nope. Ow. Ow. There we go. Pop. Pachuli would be interesting to learn if only to have, like, a ranged character. Because she's very much not meant for close quarters combat, like, at all. Ow. Or at least not intentionally meant for it. There we go. Just gotta get her on the offensive. Whoops. Rip. Pop. Nope. Up. Oh, no. That's better. I don't know, that fireball when it comes down on your head is murder. I keep wanting to hug Patchouli, thinking that I'll be free if I just stick close enough, and then she just overheads me. I mean, that's true, but she is also trying her best to, like, not fall into anyone's hands too easily. Oh, wow. Hello. Then you could just be back in the opposite corner where she just has full combo. Yeah, or full control, rather. Nope. There we go. Up. And I feel like there's got to be a range where you want to be against her, but it's hard to just pin down. Yeah, it does kind of seem like she's meant to be a long-range character, if anything. So you generally don't want to be, like, right beside her. Oh, she does have a Hadoken. That's for an anti-FU. That's for buffing her Fireball, which she definitely doesn't need, but sure. Up. There we go. Sorry, Mei Ling. Oh, hey, look at that. Speak of the devil, and she will kick my ass, because I don't know how to use her. But the computer should, realistically. Ow. There we go. And the thing that I find the safest is just waiting for her to drain her meter on her own, and then just take action, usually moving in from mid-screen. And if Patchouli has bar, she's apt to just destroy you. Whoops. She's apt to just destroy you, but without it, she's very vulnerable. I guess that makes sense, at least in character as well, right? Because she just kind of needs to have magic in order to actually deal with anything. Otherwise, she's just fairly helpless without it. Which, again, cough cough, she has asthma to the highest goddamn degree. Oh, it is the Z backwards? Are you kidding me? Oh god, that's a hard thing to hit. There we go. Ads, but I can hear you. Oh, really? It actually gave you the silent ads this time. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. Up. Welcome in, Nano. Asthma and anemia. Yeah, she's got some issues, at the very least, medically. But she tries. Ow. That water attack does not seem like the most helpful thing for her, but I'm sure it's got some usage. Oh, and you have to be extremely precise with the Z in this game. Makes it really hard executionable. Oh god, hi. That should help. Sorry, small baby. But welcome in, Nano. Hopefully the evening's running well on your side so far. We're just taking a break from drawing by playing a fighting game that I'm slowly becoming more proficient in. But how are things on your side so far? Praise be to Typhoon. Pretty much, yeah. Typhoon is your friend. So that's closer, that's mid. Rip. Sorry, Vampire Lady. Oh, that actually gets blocked by it. Interesting. Actually, no, I can't do that from the air. Okay. Dude, I'm being reminded how much I hated being an animation lead. Well, that's kind of what you're signing up for right now. So I hope you enjoyed at least. There we go. And then the sun, from what I recall, is just nasty, so it's recommended that I get that out when she's in a hit stun state. Ow. Not when I'm in a hit stun state. Yeah, makes sense. Vermilia is kind of weak to the sun, so I'd imagine pulling one out on her would hurt. Ow. Ow. Sometimes I just want to be lower on the food chain. Yeah, that is generally welcome when you don't have to worry about too much at once. But I know that's a little bit harder than you'd want in this day and age. Especially since so many people kind of... Whoops. So many people kind of just want to... Ow. Vermilia, please stop that. Some folks do like just being eaten. That is true. Some folks do like Vor. You can probably check a few websites for that. Pop. Okay, so those swords do have some use. I wonder if those actually hit on the way up. I'd imagine they would, but... Yeah, they have to move on. They have to hit on the way up. No, they don't. Or she was dodging. Either way, good enough. No, please don't. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to bring up Vor super often. Only for emphasis. Ow. See, other people's elemental-esque looking attacks when they're in the air count as dodgeable, but hers does not. Ow. Oh, whoops. There we go. We'll take that. Not being bitten. Wait, I take that back. Pop. There we go. We'll take that. Oof. You did not like that very much, did you, Yuko? There we go. This is feeling like a really bad matchup for the Tooth Fairy. I mean, Patchouli does have the better ranged game, but Yuko can hold her own as long as you kind of fuck up your Patchouli play. Granted, if you don't fuck up your Patchouli play, then you're good. Ow. damn it, the last one. I bet the homing fireballs just melt through all of Yuko's projectiles. I don't feel like they do. Of course, it's kind of a hard call, if only because of the fact that... There we go. If only because of the fact that it's hard to necessarily hit that. Ah, darn, if I waited a second. It does at least prevent her from, like, doing anything. So that's at least handy. Nope. Ah, darn. Nope. There we go. Just needed one little poke left. Sorry, Yuko. And here's Alice again. I feel like we're going to have a slightly easier time with you, with Patchouli at least. Because you leave yourself open a lot. Hi. Ow. Up. So that does actively blow people away. Which I'm sure is incredibly annoying to a lot of folks. Oh boy. I feel like people would not like Patchouli for the same reasons people do not like Arakune very much. There we go. Shoot. But that is still kind of yet to be determined, because I haven't seen any high-ranking play with just Patchouli lately. There we go. You can go over there. Because she's a blob. Pretty much, yeah. She's very slow. She's just firing shit from across the map no matter what you do. Although I do like this move. I never get to see the bot actually using that. There we go. Nope, trying to fireball. Oh, that would have been nice if that connected. There we go. Sorry, Alice. In terms of ranged play, Patchouli has a slightly better kit. Here's our cocky counter. Hi there, Sakuya. There's a reason why Patchouli stays in the library. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, right, those ones. Ow. Good enough. Oh. Does Heavy Fog block the ability to block? Oops. Nope. Nope. You're letting her win the range game. There we go. Don't want to let Sakuya win the ranged game. That's definitely where she can murder you the best. Nope. Those ones bounce, Jude. You gotta be careful. There we go. Get down booked. Oops. Nope. Don't get caught in the corner either. No, you can block in fog, but it has some small effect on your health bar when you do damage. Oh, okay. Pop. Ah, darn, that came out quicker. Ah, darn. Up. Ow. Nope. There we go. Ads on phone and ads on PC, I got both. Unfortunately, yeah. Sorry about that though, Nano. Oh hey, it's Nuke Bird. I've got a son as well. I'm sure this will be a fun fight. Oh, wow, speaking of, thank you for giving me that as my first card. Okay, it does go up. Ow. Oh, wait. Oh, no, the cape. Not the cape uppercut. You're not allowed to do that. There we go. No, they decided I'm the enemy and jumped me. That sounds about right, to be honest with you. There we go. I feel like you should get an achievement for beating Okayu with the sun, but... Or not Okayu. What is Nuke Bird's actual name? Ow. There we go. If you tell a girl she can't uppercut, you know what happens? You just get immediately uppercut. Oh boy. I guess nuclear fission should at least go through some bits of magic. Yeah, there it goes. There. not quite. Hey, nice, that counters it. Okay, good. That shooting projectile nuke blast that she has is a bit of a problem. Also, hi, frog. That reaction was awesome. I'd hope so. Whoops. There we go. Just gonna upgrade our thing. Gonna have to be a little bit careful with her kit, just because she's all over the place. And she has that same issue where she can just ukemi out of her things fairly cleanly. Ow. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Ow. I would assume one would need to low guard that anyways, but... Ow. Please don't lose to Frog. Ow. Patchouli, please stop having an asthma attack in front of the Frog Goddess. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, hers got out. There we go. You're back from the void. Welcome back, Nano. Hopefully you can stay with us for a little bit longer this time. Nope. Nope. Please stop getting comboed by a frog. Nope. She's gonna be ukemi'd through most of that. That's a waste of a sun. There we go. Nano has rematerialized from the void. There we go. Oh, no, not quite. That works. Pop. Wow, she actually got to dodge all of that? Okay, I was about to say, she can't dodge all of that. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, that is the end of it. Okay. Well, there we go. We got one successful lunatic run in. Definitely need to learn Patchouli a little bit better, though, because that was a little bit rough. The art in this game is quite charming. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with the pixel art in this game. Gotta admit, it wouldn't hurt to kind of backtrack to see who actually put it together, just because it'd be nice to know that either the team or the people who actually did that. If only because they... Whoops. If only because they did a good job anyways. And it'd be nice to celebrate them where you can. There. I just need this window open, and probably the chat so I can actually see what's going on. Oi. The studio still exists, and they still make Touhou games as far as I know. Don't know if it's the same artists. Well, I guess that would be worth a check. Maybe not right now from us, but maybe later. There. Oops, too much. Yeah, let's see how much lining we can get done on Owie today. This is probably going to be a project that'll take us a few weeks anyhow, but the quicker we can get at doing these, the more realistically I could actually make the price justifiable. Oh, hi, Ant Hell. Okay. I don't think Solace would have necessarily had to have worried about coming to this place super often in Ragnarok, but if you did have to hunt Vitata cards, Solace, then apologies on the PTSD. Dude. But just to explain any potential history for folks who are curious, this would be the music tied to one of the dungeons in Ragnarok Online, which most people just kind of call Ant Hell for the most part. Usually speaking, you don't have to worry too much about it, just because the times you're usually in that dungeon are for maybe 5 to 10 minutes or so. But for the people who needed to grab one of the specific monster cards, you would be in this zone for a long time. So you would hear this music for hours upon hours. That game still exists? Yeah, Ragnarok Online's still kicking. You can get it on Steam. It's still pretty much the same game, just they've been adding to it for these past, yes, years. Wow, can't say here come up too often. No, no, because usually speaking, at least when it comes to Ragnarok Online, the only people who are playing it are the people who are like super dedicated to it, or just folks like me who remember it fondly from their childhoods. Hmm. Oh, I am using smaller brush. That makes sense. Last I saw it, I think Frank was playing it like 20 years ago. You guys have been friends for a while, haven't you? But yeah, that sounds about right. Ragnarok Online has been out for probably at least 30 years now. I think this is another one of the PTSD-esque songs. Because wasn't this Prontera Culverts? Is long time. Is very long time. But that is kind of why I like listening to it again every so often, to be honest with you. And I think just in terms of general background music, it should work out relatively well for us. By the way, to meet the pressure. Yeah, at least to explain history here, Prontera Culverts is one of the very early dungeons you have to deal with, but it is also one of the later game dungeons you have to deal with because one of the NVPs here was hunted a lot for its card. And when I say cards, Ragnarok Online had a card system similar to what you would have in like Final Fantasy's Materia system or just general you slot a thing into your armor to make it do something else kind of system. And if I recall correctly, you needed to hunt the Golden Thief Bug card for a few things, but it has been a hot minute, so I don't fully remember the exacts on that one. And then the Blue Bun Lord. Yep, we're working on an Owie doll since we were able to get some references from Toe. So we're going to be working on this one for a bit because I've wanted to do an Owie doll for a while since we started doing these, to be quite honest. Oh, your dreams. By the way to meet your pressure. This kind of seemed to be that a lot of the earwormy songs are usually the more dubsteppy ones, so a little bit curious about that. No, I'm using the smaller lines again. Big lines, Jude. Actually, that's a good question. Is Toto actually streaming right now? Does Toto play Toho? I don't know if Toto specifically plays Toho, but they do at least know a good bit about it from what I've seen. Because I've been able to talk about characters in their chat. Nope, Toto ended early and rated Ken. Damn. Oh, right, it's Sundays that we're usually able to catch them later. Silly me. General idea. Do that. Yeah, I'm hoping that my brain will let me be able to put the same level of detail into this Toto doll as we got with the Jude one, so this one will also be looking decently shiny by the time we're done with it. No, a little bit too tight. Okay. Then there. Oh, I also didn't add buttons to this, did I? That part shouldn't be too hard. No. And then buttons would probably be better to have on their own layer, just so that way they don't kind of mix in too much with everything else. There. There. And I guess that means that we're going to need to find someone to raid as well. Because on Saturdays, there probably should be one of our art buddies on, but don't quite recall whom. I'd imagine Sako, as they're really the only person who's... Well, Sako or Zay are usually up this late. Dude. But that does very much depend on if Sako's actually going this week, because I just haven't seen notifications from their end. No, that doesn't actually work. The buttons do, but the line itself does not. Y'all can go away for now. Should have checked this first. No Sako right now. If memory serves, they have been starting a little bit closer to midnight. So I guess we'll just kind of keep an eye out for it. Get rid of you just because I think the spacer does not need to be that thick. Okay. Actually, thinking on it, is that what we would want to maybe do on Wednesdays? Is Ragnarok Online? It would technically be a very no-brain situation because MMO grinding. And we would be able to do a slight nostalgia visit. do 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 do. We would probably get like zero actual traction from other people, but it would be interesting to at least revisit. Dun, dun, dun. Which means if we're gonna do that, I guess I should install it tonight. And then probably find some kind of a leveling guide since it's been, I want to say at least a decade since I've touched Ragnarok Online. And then it'll function like a just chatting stream since old MMOs are not exactly subtle when it comes down to their mechanics, at least. I think I can actually come out a little bit more. There. Dun 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 da da dun. Do do do. There. That should be fine. Alrighty. Now time for the Maho Shoujo bow. Because clearly Aoi has to be a magical girl, else how else does she hide her ears? And actually, thinking on it. Be or naughty or nice, Santa Claus is coming to town. She has ears? She does in fact have ears. I believe most of you humans have those, right? Hmm. There we go. But how does she clean them if they can't be seen? Well, I mean, clearly all you need to do is just kind of hide them for now, and then she can just clean them whenever she needs to, right? She doesn't have to be cleaning her ears in the public space, at least. Hmm. There we go. Cleaning ears in public is indeed asking for trouble. Exactly. That's why you gotta do it in private, like a normal person. And then here, which will just link up. There we go. liable to have someone bump into you and then cotton swab gets stuck in there. Very true. Although, if you listen to any like ear-related doctor, they'll kind of tell you to not use cotton swabs for anything, which I understand the reasoning why. That's not going to stop me from doing that because I'm not a complete moron, but it is not recommended that you do that. Well, I don't want that, thank you. Also don't want that. Okay. Whop. Hmm. That should be okay. Come on, hand. You can do it. What am I supposed to do, Doc? Blow it out with pressure water? Technically, actually, yeah, I think that's what most of the machines are nowadays, are just functional pressure washers. Either that or that weird screw device that seems to be out there as well. Mm. Screw device for your ears? Yeah, yeah. The way that I at least saw it was that you are using a blunted screw device that you just kind of put in there and twist, so that way it just kind of pulls out wax. Why are we discussing this? I am a robot. I don't even have to worry about this normally. Oi. Okay, where are we? So we can bring you up to the titty. There we go. I think I'd rather use a vacuum cleaner. I'm not sure if a vacuum cleaner would be any better, because sure, cotton swabs are there to clean your ears, but potentially poke them and break them. I'm not sure if sucking them out would be any better for you, Omega. Because I don't think that the tension that a vacuum cleaner would be putting out would be any better for your ear than just poking it with a cotton swab. There we go. You know what sucks? Black holes? Or vacuum cleaners, yeah. I try to, at least. Unless you're mishandling them. In which case, good luck on actually getting them to suck well enough for you. Not too much. Do 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 do. There we go. So now we've got a singular Toto hand on there. Do-do-dum, do-do-dum, ba-do-do-dum-dum-dum-dum. There we go. This can be brought up a little more. There. How to keep chicken breast juicy, the code I can never crack. Keeping chicken breast juicy, in terms of cooking at the very least, is definitely a little bit of a hard one, but I think that's more so just learning your oven. That's really the only lesson that you'd realistically need. Or at least having some way of locking the moisture in, which can come and go depending on what you're doing with it. But there is at least some good use for dry chicken nano, which is sandwiches usually. Same problem with every species. Yeah, that's true. Trying to keep everything moist while in the oven is a little bit of a difficult situation, but it is plausible. So don't beat yourself too much. There we go. Don't beat yourself too much about it. There we go. How to keep a robot juicy. I'm not sure if there's a way to keep a robot juicy, Omega. Sorry to dash your hopes there, but we're already kind of dry at the start. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Omega, for the contradiction. I needed that anyways. Make pulled chicken and pour some curry on top and make it a sandwich? Yeah, I could see that. Just a nice solid little pulled chicken sandwich. There we go. I just need to stop eating chicken breast like it's a steak. I mean, counter argument, you should never be cooking your steak until it's fully browned anyways. Like, unless you're making taco meat and it's grounded already. Because steak at least should be, you know, at least a little bit extra juicy. You can at least keep it a little bit pink in the middle. Which is more so why I'm saying that's a not good comparison, because you shouldn't be keeping chicken pink in the middle. Steak is fine. Chicken is not. I would prefer to not try and enforce people to try and get salmonella poisoning, where possible. 2. There. Thought we were talking about steak. We're kind of bouncing between steak and chicken, so the confusion is understandable. Ooch. There. There. Around the eraser. I compare chicken breast to steak because I usually eat the whole chicken breast and not cut them into pieces for easier chewing. Can't say I've ever heard of anyone doing that before. So I guess congrats on being an early adopter. Or at least treating it like it's more so a drumstick that you'd get at like the medieval times or something. Let's see, Nano just swallowing Cornish hens whole. I don't think it's quite Cornish hens whole level, Omega. I think it's more so just biting bits off at a time. Like you just put the entire chicken breast on a fork and then nom on it like that. Alright. Here. Okay, I thought that was off. There. It didn't tell me though. I mean, that's probably for the best, Nano, that your cooked chicken is not talking back to you. I would be a little bit concerned that you can either hear the voices of dead animals or that something else is going on. No, just undo that. Two. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. There. Get rid of that and that. Okay. The other day, my mother answered yes when I asked her if sushi was live fish. Probably the same with chicken. I'm not sure if you would count sushi as live. That's not quite how sushi's supposed to work. Good. Also glad I was able to actually get sushi not too long ago as well. It's nice getting your teeth kind of sunk into it. Also, that is still way too big for that hand. Might be partially this thing's fault as well. Two. There we go. Evidently a well-guarded secret. What do you mean, Jude? It's kind of a cultural thing to have fish swimming inside you? Well, it's definitely not part of the culture that I know, so I'm gonna have to call BS on that one. No such thing as a robotic fish tank? No, not yet at the very least. I'm sure there's a couple out there who have at least like the domes for it ready, but no one's really been able to take the plunge on the full execution of it yet. That's actually good. Too much. Come on, hand, you can do it. It's just one little line. But computer fish tanks do exist. I'm not sure I would want to see those. That may trigger some form of PTSD within my system, and I would prefer to not have that on a Saturday night. How does that look? That should be fine considering the puff. No, too far. There. Then clean that up. I realistically should find either the setting or just how people do it in terms of keeping their lines a consistent thickness. Because I'm not sure if that's just a layer that you can choose within Clip Studio or not, but that would make things a lot easier. for little old me when trying to figure out where my line's supposed to be going. Ouch. There we go. And then realistically, you're out there far too wide. The hands on these dolls are not supposed to be that thick. Hmm. Although, is that too small? Yeah, that looks weird. Maybe I did actually have it go out that far for a reason. There. There. That's just another Webtoon updating. Good. That looks a little bit better. Good. But I probably should even it out a little. There. And I guess we're kind of coming up on quitting time, aren't we? What else can we get done before we finalize tonight, though? Realizing this should be fixed. And instead go up like this. And then this would come down here. I should go wash some dishes anyways. That live chicken made a terrible mess. I could imagine so. Yeah. Probably had it running around like its head was cut off or something. We'll be finishing up shortly here anyhow, so we'll be missing too much Omega. Probably just the secrets to the universe or something we spread on a daily basis anyways. Too wide. Here. And then Jack gets to go up. And then Pocket shall be deployed. Oh. I guess the login music is in there as well. Okay, OST playlist. I guess it makes sense for you to have your login tunage there too. This is not one you got to hear very often, because going into the Ragnarok Online menus and logging in takes you maybe, like, less than 20 seconds. Let's see. You've heard it a lot. I remember spamming login for hours for some days. I guess that's true, yeah. There would have been some server limitations back in the day, which required you to log in so often to even get into the server that I guess you would have heard this for a while. So apologies on that, Solace. I don't think this is Prontera specific music. It might be the castle, though. Dun 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 da 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 dum. Dun 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 da 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 dum. Ow. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit stiff anyways, so let's see here. Guess we should probably find somebody to raid, shouldn't we? Let's see here. I'm gonna snooze those ads. We don't need another round of ads popping up for people. Oh wait, Twitch. Not Twitcher. Jude. Here we go. Now, I didn't see Sako pop up, so that's probably a negative there. Thea is technically live. We haven't rated Fee in a while, technically. Who else is actually up, though? Just to check. Softy is on. Sakinyan is also on. How long has Fee actually been going? 3 hours or so? Sketch redeem now. Okay. And then Fia talks in their chat. Okay, so that makes this easier. Whoops. Raid 1, raid 2, raid... Oh god, I hit the Canadian keyboard again. Hands, please. Raid Fia Chandra. Alrighty then. Well, do at least want to thank everybody for stopping by. Hopefully the week at least has treated you decently so. I'll be back next week or so with the schedule changing up slightly. I'm still half entertaining the idea of doing Ragnarok Online for our Thursday stuff for a bit, just to see about revisiting a classic, but I'll make sure to get the schedule out like Monday or Tuesday or so. But I'll see you at least again on Wednesday for some Minecraft. But thank you all for joining us. Hopefully you have a fantastic evening. I'll get to talk with you later next week, but for now, bye-bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.